The BMW's got some go too. All right, who else wants to go into it?
Well, you got a minute and a half before quali starts.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to show up that much. I just want to do a couple of.
It's no problem.
No, you're good. You're good.
Set up. Just
I can't remember. Is it open quali?
Oh yeah, so it is too. No, it's just a solo.
Oh, yeah, 8 minutes. It's usually open quali is usually longer.
All right, so I'll leave the fuel that's in it. I've definitely got enough to do to do the laps anyway. So. All right, so that's going to be quali time. Quick break. What a 1.5 minute lapse. Yeah, still not getting the clearance to qualify though. That's strange. Going on with the setup, is there not? Oh, I just had to click in as crew chief. That's weird. Never do that before, I think, before a race. All right, guys, here we go, quali.
Not too shabby. Solid.
It felt like a 146.
Bruh, P1 is right now at 144.9. How the fuck? What kind of cocaine are they smoking?
It's only got 15 litres of fuel in it too, so... Oh, 4.7 at the moment.
There's a couple fast cars that haven't qualified yet, so.
I don't reckon that'll be top 20 though.
No, we're outside right now. We're 33.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's gonna rain. We're gonna gain spots as long as we're careful. Nick, you said you're better in the rain, eh?
What's that?
Did you say you were better in the rain?
No, I was much better in the dry than the rain.
Okay, okay.
I can do a rain stint though if you need me to. I just need to know what time.
Here we go, guys.
Right. I better do the garage thing. Better get the fuel back in. Come on. Come on, iRacing, don't be slow, please. I've had to tweak the ride height a little bit because it wasn't passing for some reason. Yeah, but dry tyres. I'm just checking that. There's only that silly thing to check. All right, here we go. I've just turned the car off as we're not moving, so no point sitting you wasting fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
I've just turned the car off as we're not moving, so no point sitting you wasting fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've just turned the car off as we're not moving, so no point sitting you wasting fuel.
It's only maybe a litre, or not even a litre, but
Any fuel saving is better than no fuel saving.
yeah, that's it.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just closed out my Discord just so I wouldn't get notification pings anymore.
This is a good test for me to see what my frames per second is going to be like during a race.
Oh, come on. What the fuck are you doing to me, iRacing?
Oh god, don't tell me the car isn't starting.
No. You're fucking joking me. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go from the pits, guys. Fuck.
Yep. Go.
That really sucked. What the fucking hell's going on there? Oh, racing you, but dog. I know what it is. I betcha. I reassign one button.
Yeah, and it was your ignition button.
Yep. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
That's a.
Okay.
It's fine, it'll give us, it'll help us avoid the first lap shenanigans. To be honest. Because you know there's going to be a big wreck lap 1, because there always is.
Yeah. You're dead right, actually.
So it might be kind of a blessing in disguise. You should hop back in the car, though.
I've got him. I can't at the moment for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not getting.
You can. I can hop in.
Okay, because I had to be crew chief for some reason. No, I've still got.
I'm gonna get my headset on just in case you need me to hop in.
I'm not. I haven't got the green. I've got start spotting, and that's it. I don't have the.
Okay, I've got a missed start.
I've got a miss start too.
So I've got a miss start as well.
Yeah, click on the miss start.
I think what happens is that race has to start before we can get out there.
You can click on the miss start. It will just have us sitting in the pits.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm gonna exit.
Yep. You might have to. I can't get in it. I'm not getting the green. I've just got a grey.
Yeah, because
Grey
Mike's in the car now. Mike, get out the car.
I am out.
No,
Oh, I just went back in. Jesus. Okay. Do you
Can
have
you
a
go in
green?
now?
Yep. Ultimately, I don't mind if somebody else takes the stint if I can't get in it.
Can you get in now?
Nope. Still
Okay,
got the
okay.
clearance for it. I don't know what the hell's going on there, guys. It's just, yeah.
Okay,
Right, let me
fuck it, I'll
back
take
up.
first then.
Yeah, sorry guys. I think I might have to shut the server down and launch back in. Maybe it's glitched or something. That's just.
Yeah, there's something weird going on.
Yeah.
So you're still stuck. You can't move, Nick.
I missed.
Yeah, it's telling me miss start. I've got to wait until all the cars clear the start finish line.
Yeah, they come past. So I've got a grey misstart, which hasn't gone to green at any time at all since I've been in the pits.
Yeah.
Well, why
go
don't
ahead.
what?
Go ahead and
why don't
restart
you
your PC real quick.
Yeah, restart
Yeah.
your session.
Yeah, sorry about that. You'll be right. Take this sesh, man. Yeah,
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
pure. Just take
Okay.
it nice and easy. And yep. I'll be back
Yeah.
in just a bit, guys. Sorry about. Oh, well, I'm still on Discord actually, so.
Yeah, I've got 10 seconds until I can start moving.
This is real idle racing.
Okay, we're on the move.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cars that got this. They're all in the pits right now. I don't know if they had contact out there, maybe.
Make sure we have our fast repair clicked off.
Yeah. Okay. I can't check that at the moment.
Mike can do it if
Yeah.
he selects crew chief. Okay, I'm having a little bit of frame lag, but it's holding steady, so it's drivable.
There's no fast repairs anyway.
Oh, there isn't? Okay.
No, 0 remaining.
Okay. We did something for the Majors 24 last weekend that we were supposed to get one and there wasn't one, so we didn't need it, thank goodness, but it's just one of those things. Short change.
That was nice and careful, Nick.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on with him. But he was clearly slow and had a problem or something.
Yeah, you're way faster than these 3 cars here, but just
Yeah,
take
I just
it easy
gotta-
for the first.
I just gotta get the tires warm and in a groove. Like I went a little deep there.
Yeah, I think Nick, we mentioned...
I'll let these guys fight each other and take each other out.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
And just
brother.
avoid the wreck.
Yeah, we've got the long game. I think you pulled the right tactic there with what you mentioned about that blessing in disguise, and yeah, that's what we need to do to keep the car safe. We'll be right.
we're actually in 26th now, so
That can't be right.
nope. I think it is.
43rd.
Oh, 43rd? That's weird. My standing board says we're in. Yeah, so this leaderboard is not right. Yeah, 43rd.
Don't turn in on me. Am I clear? Okay, I'm clear.
Yeah, you're
I don't know
good.
why my engineer isn't talking to me.
Sorry.
No, not you.
Yeah.
Like my
Oh,
actual
crew chief.
in-game engineer. For sure.
Yeah, you got a slow car.
Yeah, I see him.
Nice work.
I haven't heard a word out of my...
That's okay.
Crew
I'll
chief.
pick up the slack. So you're
Yeah,
faster
good.
than this guy ahead of you too. You're quite a bit faster than him.
A little deep there.
That's okay. You gained about 3 car lengths on him by doing that. Oof.
If I'm close enough, I might go for the move here, but I don't know.
You've got that Ferrari behind you too, so just be patient.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he's anxious because you just passed him.
Yeah,
so
let's
it's-
get that. Yeah. If crunch comes to crunch, better
Fuck.
Oh, nice save.
just hold it
I
there.
don't know
just
what
hold it
happened there.
Yeah, beautiful. Just a nice little spin in there.
I just hit the-
Fantastic work.
I just hit the fucking traction control
Okay.
for no reason there, and then it just went. I don't know why. I
That's
hit
okay.
the traction control there. I didn't need it.
Do you turn that on and off, do you? Or?
No, I have it down to 4, which is where I left it. And I
Nice.
wasn't having problems with it in practice, so I don't know why it caught me out
Nice.
there.
Yeah, its
And now
tires
we
are
did
still a
last
bit
again.
cold. What is it? Lap 3?
No, tires are up to temp.
Yeah, that should be. Lap 3.
I have no idea what that was.
No worries.
A weird fluke. Fuck.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's cool, man.
We're all gonna spin at least once. At least I know I am.
I'm probably going to get off the chat. I'm still on the headset listening, but I'm just going to stop chatting. Maybe just let Nick get into a bit of his zone or get into his rhythm. And
No, you're good.
Yep.
You're good.
I've got to go feed my dog as well. I'm still watching telly though. So
Okay, why is the car so fucking snappy? Do we have the right fucking setup on?
Yep. Yeah, it's the same setup. I did take the wing down a bit, so you might have been practicing with the wing at full length. Or
That might be it. Okay, I'll have to be mindful of that getting on the power.
Yep, just when it's got a lot of fuel in it, it will be a little bit like that.
Yeah, a little boaty.
Yep, just take a little bit easy with chucking it, if you know what I mean. Just be nice and gentle with it for maybe up to the first 8 to 10 laps. So you've got about 90 litres in there now, so around about another 9 litres, they should start to come in and just feel a little bit better, a little bit grippier.
Where are we?
There's an incident ahead of me. 2 cars very slow. No, that's why. Yeah, it's very slippery through the chicane.
What is your brake bias set at, Nick?
54.
Maybe bump it up a click if you can.
Now, give me a second, let me get on the straight. Up to what, like 55?
No, just
54.3,
one. Yeah, just one click.
Okay.
Don't go too drastic. See if that improves things. I'll tell you, this is a totally different experience. Ah, shit.
Experience, man. I'd switch my cars off all the time on the line and never have a problem with it. But everyone always says, don't do it.
Yeah. Well,
Well, now I will not do it again.
you're being very consistent, Nick. Keep it up.
There we go.
Feeling better?
A little bit.
Yeah, the brake bias is magic dust, eh?
83 litres. Bit over 20 gallon. No. 20 gallon, bit over 20 gallon.
22.
I'm not getting any fuel data. Oh, you're crew chiefing, Martin?
No. Oh, well, I might be actually.
No, it says Mike is.
Yeah, I'm not getting any fuel data for some reason.
I did click on that too.
data.
I did click on that too. Try and get in the car earlier.
This is the one corner here I can never get right. I always lose so much time.
What gear are you in?
Second.
Nah, first. Get into the first and get real nice and you got a really late apex there. And you can just hold first. You get a bit of red on the wall.
Jesus.
But just
I got up on that curb and it unsettled me on the outside.
if you're in first around that tight one, just don't be careful not to throttle on too hard coming out because you could end up in the outside wall. It tends to push you wide, but if you hook it
Someone
up
in front of me had a spin. Gap
It's
came
true.
down dramatically.
Yeah. It's a Porsche. Oh, my fuel data's coming back up again.
yeah,
Nice.
Something was wrong. So
I noticed. I thought, did you click on the big crew chief? Because I noticed something changed around in those settings. Just
I did, yeah.
yeah, cool.
I unclicked, so anybody can click it if they want. I'm not sure that's what was causing my issue.
Oh, it could be something simple as that. Nice going. Just the 2Xs now, mate. Which is pretty good. P34. These Aussies, eh?
Mm-hmm.
That definitely felt better in first.
You need to be ready to snap in a second pretty quick too there, but not too quick. You get that nice drive out of it and set you up nicely for the next corner.
Oh, somebody just pulled in.
Yeah, that guy that spun.
Nice. P33. There's a guy coming out of the pits.
Thank you for staying out the way.
Beautiful work, Nick.
I gave him a little flash coming up the hill, so he probably noticed that and got the fuck out the way.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yep.
Oh, yeah, and he just went off.
Light flashes are very, very. Absolutely.
Oi, a little bit wide, don't get an X. Okay, good.
You're taking that big long loop around the boot in fourth or fifth?
Fourth.
Yeah, cool.
Fifth is too high. I get no power out of the corner if I skip it in fifth.
It doesn't work. It pushes wide too. I'll get mess understeer in fifth. I've
Works
dropped
good
the
in the
revs
Porsche.
way too low. It does. Yeah. Honestly, this Corvette's a pretty good, damn good car, though. And I think it will get better in time because the Mustang at the moment has got the edge, and I think the Corvette in the long run will have the edge. That's just my guess.
It's got better aero.
Yeah,
Always
there's
has.
no way the fucking Mustang should be outrunning a fucking Corvette.
No, not in road trim, but in GT3 guys, it's a slightly different story. But I still think the Mustang is performing way better than what it actually does.
We're gaining on the cars ahead.
Nice.
Yeah, you are. You've got 3 of them in your sights.
One's a lapped car. 2 of them aren't, at least that I can see on my relative.
Actually, it doesn't hurt to have a bit of patience behind cars because you get that draft and you get to save a bit of fuel as well. I mean, by all means, yeah, if the gap's there, take it, you know. But Pace is pretty
be
good though,
honest.
Nick. 149, 149 and a half. Oh, sorry.
Locked up a little bit there. No, that's not on you. That's on me. I just broke way too late.
Nah, that's not too bad though. First gear, you rescued that all right actually. It's the one little corner you can go a little bit wide on, but you've got to bring it back around to that apex. Now there is a car on your right hand side, but that blink view's not that great, to be honest.
Yeah, he's dead.
Might have picked up a spot. I don't know.
We did pick up a spot. That was a car ahead of us. That was not a lapped car.
Picked up
You
two.
picked up 2.
And so, John, that's beautiful. Just slowly picking our way through, and not
You got
having
2
a
slow
drama.
cars ahead of you. Well, not slow cars, but they're slower than you.
It's pretty much exactly how I ran the Nürburgring 24 in a bubble, basically. For 24 hours, it worked really well. Although we did have dramas in the end, but
24 Le Mans is coming up soon, isn't it?
it's done. Yeah, majors. But there is another one. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean like the IRL one.
Yep. Yes.
Didn't
This
they just
weekend.
have first
on this
practice
weekend.
like earlier this week?
Yep. It's on starts. What starts tomorrow? I think, or today. It's tomorrow my time. Tomorrow at 12 at lunch. I think.
Yeah, it might be today for me.
No, hang on. 12 midnight tonight. Sorry. Yeah, 12 midnight. Sorry. Yeah, I did the 24-hour last weekend, and I've got to say, guys, I want to go back and do it again.
I wish they do the Indy 500 more than just when the Indy 500 was on, because I can definitely win it in my split. I got P3, crashed out of P3 again, and I would have won the race if I just stayed on track, because P1 and 2 ran out of fuel. And then in my third race on Sunday, I just had like a weird freak accident where the fucking car just decided to lose downforce halfway through the corner with nobody in front of me and just die.
I actually was going to do the Indy 500 special that they had, and I had a pretty busy weekend because I had some Enduros that weekend.
Yeah, I did 3 of them. I did one Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Nice. And so
Friday I got P3, and then Saturday I crashed out of P3 in a race I would have won because P1 and 2 ran out of fuel, which fucking pissed me off. It was 14 laps to go.
I forgot to
and I crashed out. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Those cars ahead of you.
Should I be worried about tire wear?
Good question.
I don't really think so. I mean,
Did you notice it at all in the LMPs that you were running?
You notice it in the GT3s as well, but not as much in the LMPs. I don't think you've got a lot of downforce in those things, so you just lose pace or overall speed, but yeah, not necessarily. Sometimes if you've looked after your tyres well, towards the end of the stint, you can crack off some really good laps, with an empty tank. So on the LMP, I think the tyres hold better than these GT3s.
Yeah, went a little bit wide there, but oh well.
Yeah, probably should just let it concentrate a bit, mate. Yeah, if you do get a chance to do LMP2s, they're a good fun thing to drive. Absolutely.
First place, Nick.
So when I pit in, Mike, am I getting out of the car or am I going back out again?
Good question. I would stay in it, I guess, because I think we're only going to get about... Well, let's go to the fuel. take a look at fuel. Yeah, we've got 20 laps left.
16.8 actually.
Oh, I've got
Is it telling you 20?
19.2, yeah.
Mine's 16.8.
Okay. So if you're 16 laps, that's only another 30 minutes.
And how far were we in so far? Fuck.
We're at 4:07, but I'm not sure exactly when we started the first stint, so.
Well, just look how much time's left in the race.
Yes, that's a good question.
5:37 left.
Oh.
Yes, we're only, what,
I
25,
kept it otherwise,
20,
I think. Yeah.
23 minutes in.
I got us enough track, but I kept it out of the wall.
That's it.
You got a little too power hungry out of that left-hander with delayed apex. Started pushing me towards the wall, and I'm like, fuck, Nick, brake, brake, brake.
I'm going to make the big call and say, if we don't meet ball in this race for 6 hours, we need a guaranteed of a top half finish. That's a pretty big call. But it's how it sort of goes. Or P30.
Yep.
Oh, we picked up another spot?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder when
Attrition.
that happened.
No, it's attrition. It's exactly like Nick said at the start. We were actually blessed to have that kind of in a way. It's not the most ideal blessing, but
Keeps us out of first lap damage.
just gives you the whole races in a bubble like we are, which is maybe a little bit boring, but it's incident free.
Wow, I remembered my braking point for here this time. Yay! Now let's not put it into the wall this time around this corner. There we go.
Nice.
You're
Much
gaining on the
better.
23 car. Pretty good. You went from 8 seconds down to, you're around 6.5 now.
He's actually pulling on me recently. I had it down to 5, and he's pulling away now a little bit.
Yeah, you had it down to 5 just before you bobbled there.
That might be another position. We got an upload packet loss.
Oh, good on standby, mate, if need be. Should something up. I don't do VR.
I love it. Because otherwise, like, brackets in the car get in the way. Like the A-pillar, when I was running it just off the monitor for fun, I couldn't see shit because the A-pillar was in the way.
I would love it, absolutely. I think
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
if I could handle it, I haven't tried it yet.
You get motion sick easily?
But not easily, no. No, I'm pretty good with motion.
Then you should be fine. It literally just feels like you're in an actual car driving more than anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel foreign or alien.
I just like the way you can move your head around and yeah. Awesome.
So you're still
Yeah,
gaining.
Definitely
Nice.
gives
Yeah,
me
you
some
are.
situational awareness.
And they look like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I think it's an absolute awesome immersion thing, but I just think the tech's not quite there for me yet to get into it just yet. Yeah, the two.
I mean, it
two
definitely
guides.
doesn't look great, but it works wonderful.
Yeah,
It looks like I'm playing Minecraft, but it's awesome.
also got a guy coming up on your rear. If he does come up on you, I mean, by all means, you know, don't make it easy for him. But if he's going to get
Well,
you,
it's a lapped car, so
yeah, he'll be
if
hungry.
he comes up on me, I'm just gonna let him go.
Yeah, he's
There's
coming
no
in.
need to fight him. He's a lap down. No need to meatball over a car that's a lap down.
Love your thinking, man. Love your thinking.
Yellow flag, where is it?
Yeah, got a yellow. I'm not
Oi,
sure.
right there.
Yeah, well done, mate. It's 20 at P29.
No, that was a lapped car. That binned it.
I'm in blimp view, so I can't tell if the car has got damage.
Car does not have damage. Fuck, I missed my braking point again. Don't get off track.
No, let him by. Let him by.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to get off track.
Good work, man. Good work.
I don't know why I keep missing that braking point. It's like one of the easiest ones on the fucking track. I have a braking board for it.
If you get a good run off the boot part there, it's hard to. You have to brake way early. You're in 29th now, Nick.
I am? Oh, very nice.
I actually find that corner, Nick. I'm not sure how you're braking, but
I'm braking at like
on it-
300, 250 for the first corner.
so it's
And then I'm
because you
down to
come up
second and
over-
kissing the apex.
You also come up over a little crest, and where you do a lot of your braking's just from the start or just before the start of that crest, you ease on the brakes. It's actually one of the corners on this
Whoa, whoa,
track.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nice work. Oh, there's a car in the middle of the track, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
well done. Well done.
That's why I was going whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. I thought you were yeah. No, all good.
Yeah, that was for the car in the middle of the track that I was going whoa.
So that corner that will be coming up, it's one of those corners where you don't stomp hard into the brake initially. You sort of ease it on, but you still have to brake quite hard. And it's all got to do with that little crest. If you stomp on too hard, you sort of unbalance the car going over that crest. Nice work. We're on the tail of a Mustang.
Yeah, he's a lap down though. Boy, I don't know why rear went light there for a second. I think he might be pitting or something. No. Okay, he's getting out of the way. Thank you.
Except he's really slow. He's a lot. Oh, you're in 27th now, Nick.
Oh, I am?
Yep.
How'd that happen?
Yeah.
Attrition.
Jesus Christ, P1's coming up on me, 12 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sensible driving.
This is 6 hours. We're not going to be on the lead lap. There's no way. Unless some pretty crazy things happen.
Yeah, he's already taken a second out of me, P1.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him, obviously, when he gets up to me. That's
Yeah,
being
he's 11 seconds
diabolically
behind you.
irresponsible.
Two teammates.
Time. Got a 44 in qualifying, so 144.9.
Two cars directly behind your teammates. So if they get up to you, don't mess with them.
What do you mean they're teammates?
They both have the same livery, so I suspect they'll gang up on you.
Well, they're both lapped cars, so I don't give a shit
Yeah.
if they try to get by me. I'll just let them go.
Yeah, you seem to be okay against them. They're not really gaining on you that much.
Yeah, for my first like big race without racing on, I'm actually very proud of myself with how well I'm doing.
You're doing really good, mate. You're doing really well. Kept a nice tempo. Just kept it nice and calm and smooth. Consistent.
Yeah, your laps are all 149, 150, 149, 149. Good, good, good.
I missed my braking point again because I'm autistic.
I'll pick that, mate. If you ever are running a little bit hot on your brakes, like that, that's corner's not a bad one to actually do, but just hold off from turning in a little bit. Obviously, that's that one's not a very good corner to do that on, though. Not saying that you did then, but that's a prime example of the opposite, because that's a tricky corner, that first corner.
Yeah, if this guy wants to go by, I'm just gonna let him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is he gonna dive bomb me here? I don't think so.
No,
It's
he looks patient.
Yep.
I don't know if the tires are going or my focus is going, but something's not right. He's gonna go dive bomb here.
Yep, and just be prepared to tuck in behind him. Yep. That's it, get right behind him. Just try and... I mean, he'll pull away, but... Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if the tires are going on me or my focus is going. I don't think it's my focus because I still feel good.
Lap 19, so the tyres may be starting to drop
Just
off a little
wear
bit.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, now I broke too early for that corner. Make it make sense, game.
You can sort of counter that by just easing off a little bit for maybe half a lap, and then sort of you'll feel it sort of come back a little bit. Kind of sort of get a point where you need to balance the tyre a little bit. Depending on how the car's set up, it's the point where you can sort of just ease off and just try and keep the car nice and smooth and balanced, and you'll do okay. But if you're really, really good and confident with the car, you can actually start to really push it and throw it. But you kind of be really on top, need to be really on top of the car to do that. Personally, I think I'd fall into the former, probably just because I don't think I've got quite the grip on this car just yet to really chuck it around.
E1 is 2.4 seconds behind you. He's the first car behind you.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the relative down the straights.
And he's not hauling away from him, mate. Like, he's getting away, but not quickly.
Whoa. I don't know. No. Fuck. I have no idea what happened there.
That's all good.
Wheel damage. Fuck.
That's all right.
No.
Yeah, we'll just get it. How's it driving? How's it
Get
going?
in
Okay.
I think the car still feels fine.
Yeah, just give it a little bit of a drive. You'll notice it's not right. Still have wheel damage and it'll be okay. It'll just might be some mild thing. Just get a feel for it.
I don't know what happened there. The traction control went off for no reason, then just put me in the fucking wall.
Oh.
Like I was like at like a quarter throttle, and it just sent me into the fucking wall.
Still feeling alright?
Yeah, car feels fine.
Yeah, just keep driving, mate. They can sometimes take a little bit of the whack and they'll be okay. They'll be not quite perfect, but...
I just hope it can repair the wheel damage in the pits.
And
Oh,
yeah. Probably 20-30 seconds extra on the pit stop, maybe a minute. Just, I wouldn't think it'd be much.
Yeah, car feels fine.
Yeah, probably come down to just an optional, maybe.
Number 2, P2 is the next car behind you.
Yeah, 5.3. Yeah, sorry guys, I just have genuinely no idea what happened there.
They're all good.
It was fine, and then the traction control kicked in for no reason and just kind of unsettled the car.
This is the big test right here. You got through the bus stop, so you're probably good. I'll try and zoom in. So we change cameras.
Don't hold your fucking brakes, dipshit.
Who's that?
Keith,
The fucking Ford that unlapped himself on me almost fucking... He spun, hit the wall, and then didn't hold his brakes and almost backed into me.
Ah, I missed it because I'm in blimp view. It would have been beyond the trees.
That's my favorite thing to do in VR is blimp mode, and then you can just look around everywhere.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Okay, there might be a little bit of non-responsiveness when turning left, I'm noticing.
I'm not seeing any damage on the body of the car.
Okay, that's good at least. Maybe it'll just fix it in a pit stop when it changes the wheels.
Absolutely, yeah. If it's driving okay and you can manage it, I wouldn't fuss with coming in. We'll just go to the end of the stint.
Yeah, it feels fine. It's definitely drivable.
Be perfect. Yep. That's the main thing. If it's drivable for you and it's not a struggle, then yeah, just keep going.
Yeah, I genuinely don't feel the damage. I just notice it a little bit in left turns. Yeah, like there, I couldn't go as tight as I wanted to. Yeah, I'm braking too early for that corner now. I think I just sent that guy off because of it.
He's P2, so he's gonna be careful around you.
Yeah,
I'll pull off to the right down the straight.
You can give him some space if you want and let him through when you can, but at the same time, it's often you just got to hold your line. It's the best policy.
Yeah, it's his job to pass through.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just hold my line then.
He's not right on your clacker, so he doesn't look like he's going to dive. No. Yeah, so
here's where he's going to take you.
Yep, I'll leave him the inside line up the hill.
Absolutely.
Nice racing, Nick. He's
taking behind him.
He struggled.
Taking behind him, get his toe, because you save a little bit of fuel when you get behind them.
Wow, he brakes way later than I do through the bus stop.
And you get to see where they drive, how they drive as well. Just
Yeah,
be
he
careful that
brakes
you do
way later through the bus stop.
You do lose a bit of aero when you're right behind other guys, but you can kind of get the feel for it. Just do things a little bit gentler, a little bit earlier. Because you're carrying that little bit of extra free speed. Free momentum.
And he takes that way tighter. But I think that's a slower line. I think it's more of like a later apex for that corner. Like with the, not this turn, but the next one. Yeah, this guy's a little all over the place.
Yep, and he's second. To give you some perspective, Nick, second is 12 seconds behind first. Third is 21 seconds behind. So
Yeah, it looks like P3 and 4 are right on each other, but behind me by about 8 seconds.
36 seconds to the rear, but
Nope, they're 8 seconds behind me
okay.
on my relative, at least. 7.4 and 7.6.
So yeah, unless they're lap traffic.
no,
Oh, it's
for
true.
3, 4, and 5 are catching up on him.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about the position behind us. Sorry.
Oh
No, I'm talking about the
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
3, 4, and 5. I almost shit myself there. I thought I was turned in too early and was going straight into the barrier.
Mate, you're doing a top job, to be honest with you. Nice and consistent, nice and smooth. A little bit shaky in a couple of spots, but it's all good, man.
Yeah.
It's not
Minus the
experience.
spin in the brush with the wall. We're doing
Yeah,
pretty
so
good.
You didn't get a meatball. You didn't get a meatball. You've only got 4 X's.
You
But you only have 3.
You got about 7.5 laps of fuel left.
Let me
Beautiful.
just make sure that's accurate. Yes. Because it wasn't accurate last time you looked, so I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think mine was out, and it finally caught up.
Yeah, so just to give you another perspective, you started this session in 48th and now you're 27th, mate. It's not too bad.
Yeah, the main thing is going to be for whoever's driving it in the rain to keep it on the track.
Yeah. So these Corvettes
Rain
aren't
is
too
still
bad.
in the forecast,
Wet.
right?
Oh, yeah?
I haven't checked it for a while, but I think it will. It was only forecast to 2 o'clock originally, so
Yeah. It's
Because
gonna
once it
turn
comes, it's going to be wet the whole race, right?
3:15. It's the race comes. Or the rain.
When do
comes.
I get to come?
Yeah. Between stints, please.
Just takes one hand off the wheel, starts jorking it.
socks are good apparently.
I prefer my anime body pillow. That's a joke, by the way. I do not have an anime body pillow. Oh god! Again, see, it just kicks in for some reason. I held it that time though. I don't know why it keeps
Corner.
just kicking in.
It's a tricky corner. You're going downhill, so you've got to sort of you do your braking, a little bit of a throttle into the corner just to get your speed, and then back off and just guide the car to the apex. Balance your throttle. Don't power on too soon because you're downhill. But when you do get on the throttle around about a little bit after mid corner, you can really plough in. If you set yourself up nice through the start of the corner, and that sets you up nicely for the little straight, obviously, and yeah. Yeah, you do the tricky little corner because you're downhill. You're going downhill, so all the weight isn't sort of throws to the wrong part of the car, which is the outside rear wheel.
Might also just be like a low fuel characteristic to the car. Wee. That was a little bit too close to the wall for comfort.
26.
Nice.
Oh, up to 26? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. It's 22 spots in one stint, so
They're not going to be as easy in this next stint.
Who the fuck is setting off fireworks? Well, now my parents are awake, and they're not gonna be happy about that. Because the dog sleeps with my parents, and now she's barking her head off because someone's setting off fireworks. So I had to brake just a little bit earlier for that corner just to see if that helps a little bit. And it did.
absolutely. Yeah, there you go. And you probably found that you could accelerate out of the corner a lot better.
Yeah.
Now that the fuel's low, you could probably back off your brake bias a bit too, eh?
Yep. Sorry, I was looking at the fucking how much fuel I had left. 5.5 laps. So have we decided, am I staying in the car when I pit or no?
It's up to Martin. He's next stint, so what do you think, Martin?
Oh, I can step in, mate. I would love to step in if it's kosher.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the stints aren't working out as per my spreadsheet, so you might actually have a chance to get another stint in, Nick, if you want. I can't guarantee that, though.
Unless you guys maybe want me to try and cover the rain part of the race.
Fuck. That's another
consider.
X. God damn it.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's 5, mate. It's all good.
You picked up a spot, too. You're in 25th.
Nice.
How about you, Mike? Are you ready for a stint, perhaps, or not?
No, I think you should go, Martin.
Okay. Yep.
Because that's basically... I think we could might be able to fit Nicholas in. I think near the end of the race, the weather's going to change back. Oh no, it's 100% forecast for the rest of the race, or precipitation. So it's going to start around 3. Oh, now it just changed again.
If there's going to be more rain, I'd rather you guys just stay in the car. Fuck. I'm just going to go wide here, let these guys by. I don't want to get in their way.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Tucking behind them.
They'll appreciate that.
Yeah, that's right. You win friends by doing the right things on the track. Kind of.
And they won't take you out later.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was definitely impeding them for a little bit there.
On the racing line, mate, so don't jump off the racing line.
Yeah.
If you do that, then they cannot complain that you've done anything wrong. Because you're on the racing line, they've got to make the move. You can move over, but you do that coming into a corner just by slowing down, backing off a little bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Where they are now, if you were coming up on them, you'd probably back off now, just a little bit early, probably a little bit early, so the guy can easily glide past and sort of set up for the corner nicely and get a good run through the corner, because you can tuck it behind and get a draft. So you don't lose much by doing that way. But if he tries to force his way through, obviously creates risk, and also it can slow both of you down, because you've got to push somebody to a point where you've got to outbrake them or push them, or block past.
Whoa, slow car. Don't get back on the racing line. Thank you.
Ooh.
That was P2.
Oh, was it?
Good, John.
Yeah, it was too. Now he's behind you. Oh, he just made a big bobble. Those guys in front of you are happy.
Yeah, and they're not getting away either. Just keep
Because
on
they're
that
fighting each
fuel.
other.
Exactly.
Tires are
not
just
slowing you.
starting to go though.
So you've got another 3 laps to go. So I really want to push on this
Fuck, I
corner.
was too busy watching them and missed my braking point.
You got it. Well done.
Kept it nice on track though, so didn't lose too much time.
You might need to work on that corner a little bit, but you catch it, you pick it up every time.
Yeah, I think it's just me losing focus a little bit when I get to it.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's in the wall.
Yeah, we're not doing bad, eh?
Yep. 20, well, there you go, 20, we're in the top half. What did I say? If we don't meet Paul, we're definitely the top half of the field. So, there you go, fastest lap of the sesh. Below 149. Beautiful.
Yeah, later on this afternoon.
Okay, I got low fuel blinking at me. So what, pit, not the next lap. Like the next lap or the lap after?
No, you got another 2. So you got this one plus 2.
I took that horribly, but we're not going to talk about it.
Well, your car is totally balanced differently. The tires are going, so just be careful.
No, I just completely boned it. I just wasn't paying attention for some reason. Need to focus up.
Yeah, it's going to feel very light. We might just sort of shoot it down a little bit for a little bit and
That's the breaking point, Nick. Good job. You did it right for once. So you sure I can do... So I'm not pitting this lap, I'm pitting next lap.
Yep.
correct.
Okay, because I just hit 2.2 as I cross the line. I just want to make sure I have enough. Don't want to run out of fuel on track. I'll keep an eye on it. If it goes below 1 when I get to the last little section of corners, I'm going to pit in.
You've got 6.5 liters of fuel left, so.
Fuck me.
No, you're good. Let this guy by.
Yep. I think there's another one behind me, right? That's a lap up? Yeah.
The one immediately behind you is a lap down from you.
No, I've still got blue flags. Yeah, there's P5 behind
Oh,
me.
yeah, sorry. P5 is behind you. I think he just passed you, though. Okay.
Come on, buddy, go. He was flashing me, so I got out of the way. How am I doing on fuel? 1.5. Yeah, I should be good to go another lap.
He's a lap down, but he's fast.
Mm-hmm. And I've got a car a lap up on me. Behind him, too. Yep.
Nice work. Good work, mate.
Okay, box this lap, box this lap.
Yep, we'll make it easy. Sit behind this guy. Get that little bit of fuel save. Beautiful.
You're marked in 22nd right now. I'm not sure how accurate that is because I think people are starting to pit.
Yeah, I think we're probably still where we were, what, 24th? Okay, boxing this lap. Who's getting in the car?
Yeah, good to go, mate. Good work. Good work, Nick. It's good. Really good stint, mate.
Could have been better, but could have definitely been worse.
No, mate, it was perfect. We've got a clean car.
Yeah,
Relatively clean car.
Yep.
And I gotta remember, there's no auto pit limiter. I gotta do it myself.
Yes, correct. Oh, if you got a button for it?
Yes.
Cool. Yep. Slow down. Beautiful. Good work, mate. Excellent work.
Thank you.
It's a great stint.
Yeah, those two behind it. Oh, don't tell me that was my fucking box. Did I just go past the I went past the box. Because my fucking crew chief isn't talking to me. God damn it. How much fuel do I have? I don't have enough fuel to go back around. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
Shit.
I'm gonna get as far as I can before I have to pull over.
Yeah, just get up
So that
in
way
the
less
high
fuel
gears.
time.
Keep your revs low.
Yeah.
Keep your revs low.
Fuck. Because my fucking in-game guy isn't talking to me, so I have no idea.
Yeah, sorry, mate. We didn't pick up on that either.
Yeah, it's starting to fucking go on me. God damn it, Nick. I saw the lollipop guy right as I went fucking by, and I'm like, shit.
Might just have to get that toe, but that's all right.
I think next time you can go reverse in the pits though, can you not?
You can, but if you go too far, you get black flagged.
Yeah, and then it's no.
Just keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm gonna just roll as far as I can, so it's less of a tow time. Fuck me, Nick.
No worries, no worries.
Let me get off the racing line. I think this is all I'm gonna get.
Yeah, you're
Because I'm
going
not gonna make up
now.
that hill.
Yeah, might as well just stomp on the brakes and hit the tow button. Yeah. Good work, man. Good work.
Fuck.
That's all right.
Fuck.
Oh,
Don't worry, man.
A minute 40.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not even half a meatball. It happens.
I should have remembered that my fucking guy isn't talking to me. God damn it.
And we're not talking to you either.
Yeah, that's right. We apologise too because we didn't pick up on the fact of that either. So
I don't know why he was working fine all day, and then now it's just I don't know why he's not talking to me.
It's just our racing.
Fuck.
So we're right at the start of pit lane. So we just
Damn it. At least I didn't wreck the car and we're out of the race. You know, I'll take it as a fucking W.
Exactly.
So,
Other than
yeah,
that,
you've got a win here.
Good stint, so it was a really good stint. So you know.
Fuck.
That was a good lesson for all of us because I wouldn't have thought. I would have probably missed it too. I don't use crew chief much anymore. I used to. In fact, it's on right now. I'm not sure why it's not saying anything. Oh, it's not started.
Completely out of fuel. I'm started.
Fuck.
We've only lost one spot so far.
It's more than that because we haven't updated because we haven't crossed the line. Damn it.
24th now.
Tony's just about finished. So we're doing the driver swap, pit service. Fuel in the car.
What's the optimal repair time?
28 seconds. It's bugger all.
But
Not even that's nothing. Yeah, no, the optional repairs will take that because it just gets the car freshened up. And
So, if I hover over the start spotting button, it says click this button to indicate that you are now spotting for your team. This disables the computer-generated spotter for you and your teammates. So that's probably why. We're going to know right here, Nick, where we're at. 24th.
Alrighty.
I'm loading back in out of the VR mode, otherwise it wouldn't be centered for me. Well, I'm still in the VR mode in case I need to hop in, but just recentering it so it's not looking around in a random place. I might actually hop out of the Discord call and just snooze a little bit, and then if you guys need me, just spam Discord call me. I'll leave my headset on.
Sure, no problem. Thanks for your help, Nick.
Yeah.
Good run.
Could have done better, but
well, we're in good shape right now. We're in 24th. You got us quite a few spots.
Okay, boys, if you need me, just spam Discord call me.
We'll do. You're not losing spots here, Martin.
Losing?
No, you're not.
But
You're good.
these are position, yeah?
Nope. None of these are.
Ooh. That's right. I just thought, yeah, I don't really want it, because I'm not really getting blue flag, so...
Yeah. He's not faster than you, Martin. All kinds of stuff going on behind you. It's a good thing you're where you're at. There was a couple cars off the track. Oh, you got a car wrecked in front of you. Oh, two. Slow down. Nice. Wow, Martin. Nice move.
Thanks, man. Thanks for that call. I wouldn't have got through there without that.
I didn't want to freak you out too much, but I kind of...
No, that's perfect, man. I don't like a lot of talk on the radio, but that's perfect, man. That was, yeah, no, I've got to say that was wonderful. I wouldn't have made it, I don't reckon.
Definitely had to thread the needle through that one. I don't think he gained any positions on that, but we'll see here.
No, they were all lap.
Yeah.
With 2 laps behind. The 2 laps behind 23 and 20.
Okay, so it's going to take a while for us to recover those spots. Okay, when you come up in this corner, you can take a little bit more of that left curb as you come around. Brake a little later.
Thanks, man.
This car behind you is a lap ahead of us, or maybe 2 laps.
I think I'm actually done for the night. I've just hit a brick wall mentally. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking toasted.
No problem, Nick. Thank you very much for joining our team and getting us up to the halfway mark and cars passed.
Yeah, you guys have a good race. I might just keep the sim open while I'm asleep, and like when I have to wake and go to the bathroom, just see how we're doing. But other than that, I'm out for the night. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries, no worries. You did
Good
all you
luck.
needed to.
Good luck, you guys. Have a good race.
Thanks, Nick. Interesting development. Car in front of you was in 21st. It's now in 20th.
Yeah, right.
And that means the 21st position car went into the pits. So we may have another position coming up here soon.
Well, it was quick through there.
picked up a spot,
Stru-
Martin.
Struggling to get some speed out of this thing, to be honest with you. Is that wing up to 8.5 or?
Yeah, it's 8.5. Was there optional repairs when we pitted? I didn't
Yeah.
notice.
There's only like 28 seconds. It doesn't feel like there's anything wrong with it. I don't feel like I'm being.
Well, last lap was 149. Yeah, you're running about the same time that Nick was.
It's pretty consistent, with the all-round thing of the car, really, I think. So,
The only thing I noticed with your driving is you could probably use up a bit more of the track.
yeah. Especially my right-hand side.
There's a ton of gap between you and the position behind you, so if you want to try some stuff, go ahead. Jose, are you still here?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a little break to stretch my legs. Do you mind just keeping them up to date there?
Yeah, that's
Perfect. Thanks.
Got pep car behind. Here.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, that was getting too aggressive.
Yep. That's why I backed off.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm back, guys. Nice work, Martin.
They're pretty good. Good racing.
Heck, that pace up though.
Doing 150 point.
About 10 laps remaining, Martin.
Cheers, man.
Got a good run on him there.
He braked way early.
Yeah. Oh, he's got something wrong with him, I think. Just for reference, that was the car in 24th position. You're in 22nd, so. This guy's not going to be too eager to let you by. He's in 15th or 16th spot. 15th, 16th.
16.
No.
Oh, you're okay. Did you hit the wall? I
Nope.
couldn't tell. Good.
Just got on the gas a little bit too early, too hard.
Yep.
So good. Car behind is a lap down. The car ahead is 22 minutes.
How many laps are left in the stint?
6 points.
6.
Yep.
You're not getting position. The car does not have
Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, you idiot.
no. You okay?
Yeah,
Can you get around?
I hope so. The wheel's way up. Like, where the hell was I supposed to go then? Like, he just wouldn't stop moving. He's sliding to the outside of the track, and then he all of a sudden.
Yeah. He should have got off the track.
Alright, who stints up next?
Did you have to get towed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. No, so like I was driving with the wheel like around 90 degrees. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just kept
No
it
worries.
straight, and I was trying to get off that racing line, but they were coming down that side so I thought, look, I eased off before I got there, and they just weren't catching, and
What
I
happened?
didn't think he was going to go straight in the back. I just thought he was going to go around the outside of me. Like I thought it was pretty obvious, you know what I mean? That
Are we out?
just,
Nope. No, we're just getting. No.
I mean, the car looks completely.
really
fucked
comes
on
down to
my
being
screen.
predictable, you know what I mean? I was there. I was being just staying there on that line. I wasn't going across the track, you know what I mean? Like,
Got hit a couple times.
far out.
Like the car looks absolutely shitter shattered on my screen.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how it is.
We'll see how long the repairs are going to take us.
Yeah. That'll take a bit, yeah.
We haven't lost a position. Well, that's unbelievable.
That's really disappointing at my end.
Fuck happened?
Alright, get you update on that. Towing's about 3 seconds, 2, 1. Alright. Oh, okay. You ready for it?
Yeah.
27
Tell us.
minutes required,
Jesus.
and 7 minutes optional. Nearly 8 minutes optional.
Well, do you want to go get breakfast?
How far is Macca's? Let's go to the one across town.
Yeah.
Crikey. I've never seen a bill that big before in my life, I don't think. Sorry, guys.
It's all right. Yeah. I looked at the
report
replay.
that guy.
It was nothing. Oh, he spun in the middle of the track. It wasn't his fault. He should have escaped. He should have towed immediately, but
He
it
should've
didn't look.
stopped, but stayed in one spot. That was the problem. I come around there and I
Yeah.
saw it early. I saw the smoke and I eased off, and I was already down 2 gears. I thought, and he's just kept moving because he looked like he was sliding towards the outside of the track, and he stopped and he started driving forward. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Just stop. I know what you're doing, you know what I mean? That way, I couldn't pick a line. Like to go at the outside of him, I'd already chosen that because he's blocking the outside. I couldn't really do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you would have been hit by the guy coming up on you. The guy coming up on
Yeah.
you was coming fast.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go back to that lap and see what happened.
No.
If he hadn't moved, if he just had sat there in the middle of the track, I would have gone down the inside of him. But he just kept moving. He slid outways, and then he slid back inside. That's how I saw it, anyway. So I've got plenty of time to look at that replay. Wow.
I jumped in
That's
then
just-
or Mike?
Yeah, absolutely.
shoot-
That's
shoot-
once it done.
It's you,
There's no
Jose.
point in me going back in. Like five laps. I nearly did 5 laps of the. There's no point.
I'm just watching the replay
Yeah.
from your perspective. I'm on the wrong lap, I think.
Lap 60. Oh no, it's got to be 59. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just on.
That's what I'm thumbing through the replay at the moment. I definitely want to see how that sort of, because that's how I saw it. Did I see it right? Because
Yeah, he was right in the middle. So there was. It's on 60. He was right in the middle. You come around the corner, you saw the smoke. Yeah, and he was backing up. You chose to go low, and he just decided, "Oh, I'm going to change my direction. I'm going to."
yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly how I saw it. And it was like, if dude, just stop. You know, don't move, please. And that's the word. Yeah, it's just you kind of have to remember to do that, unfortunately, because that's the predictability thing. You know what I mean? Being predictable.
So it's like, what, 4 hours remaining?
Yeah.
Still.
Look, I reckon we should fight it out. I don't think it's worth switching it off, to be honest with you. Because not everyone's had a drive. Let's all have a drive. And yeah, let's have fun with it. Like,
Yep.
is what it is. I'm just really apologise, guys. It's definitely
Oh.
not something I wanted to happen.
No,
That's
no.
good.
There's nothing to apologize for. You got hit twice. I'm gonna go have some toast, and I'll be back.
No problem, mate. Thanks for the call earlier in that stint too. That was brilliant, mate.
Yeah. I wish I had noticed that one. I would just sat down and just getting everything
that's
set up again.
That's not on you at all, man. Not at all.
Yeah.
I just remembering that because that was like actually a brilliant thing that you did. That was like wow. Yeah.
So you're gonna stay on and coach? Jose?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then
I'll have a little bit of a break just for a couple of seconds, and
I mean, you good. It's like 20 minutes. While the free pairs, so you got time.
you're doing the optionals too.
yeah, I think so. I mean, it's 7 minutes because if we don't do them and the car's just hot, we might as well make the car decent for Jose to drive. Really, it's the point is with that bigger time loss, we really just make it to the end and see where it's a lottery. But let's just let everyone have a drive and enjoy the race. You know, man.
Yeah.
The experience. So.
Yeah. Or Jose, how do you feel about that? Or would you like to get out without the 7 minutes?
I mean, I think we can get out with the 7 minutes, and then if the car doesn't feel good, then for the next person can do the optional first.
Yeah. And if it's right sideways, just bring it back in. Don't be afraid to do that.
That's up to you guys. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, you're the driver, so you make the call.
We could do that actually. Yep. Take the little bit of a gamble. Won't cost us that much to.
I'll take it out like that. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that call actually, Mike. We could do that. Just test it out without taking the optionals, and if it's not right, we could always just park it and tow it back and get it done, and then, yeah. It's a bit of a gamble, but save 7 minutes.
Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cars we're probably gonna pass us. Unless they're in the pits too. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go put some food
Yeah,
in
no
my.
worries, Mike. Yeah, apologies for that, Mike.
No worries. This is fun. We're learning a lot.
Yeah, it is. That is a little bit gutting, but it's gutting for me, for you guys, you know, because it sort of makes it. Yep. We'll let go.
Yeah. Well, we'll still have plenty of racing left here. There's lots of cars on the track. There's not very many that are disconnected, so doesn't look like
3 hours or 4 hours really. So.
Yeah. Perfect. Talk to you in a bit.
No worries.
Yeah, you're seeing this? Or is he,
Jose, you still there? Yeah.
uh, the
How
repair
you feeling? All right?
went up 7 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hmm.
Black Ops. Big glitch. Two.
Is that and plus optional?
Right.
Oh wow, that's like an hour. Oh man, that's how could it go up?
What happened?
Well, I don't know. No, I'm not going to jump in it because then I'd have to. I'd still be able to jump out, wouldn't I? I suppose, but yeah, no, I'm not going to jump in it. Hmm. Painful.
That's crazy. Just sitting here when I realized that.
I've seen weird stuff happen in iRacing, but for it to jump the pit, add the extra on the pit, that's just that's unbelievable. I have seen that happen before, but not that big before. A couple of minutes, but oh, I have got that. Oh no, I don't actually have that on the screen. Just got the lap. Yeah, anything to eat, mate? Coffee?
39th so
Yep.
far.
And I think there's
48.
probably going to be another. I'm not sure how much more damage there is, but yeah.
25 minutes left.
Yeah. 35. For some reason, it went up, as Jose said. So
Oh, did it?
Jugular
Oh,
can't-
shit.
yeah, it went up to 42 minutes or something. Was it, Jose?
Yeah, something like that.
48. It jumped. Yeah. I've seen it happen before, but not that much. Like only a couple of minutes or a minute or something. But,
Yeah.
you know, you
that's-
get those. I don't know if you've done Le Mans recently, but you get these really stupid slowdowns in Le Mans when you go over the curbs. So you get like a penalty slowdown, you wind it down to 0.1, and it sort of lingers, and then jumps up to 0.7 again.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So you sort of time it, so you wind it down just as you get to the apex of the corner at 0.1, and it's like power on, and then 0.7. So, oh, what? You can't get on the gas. You're sort of stuck at the apex. Well, you've got to get on the gas, but yeah, it's just. So I experienced a few of those. Not last weekend so much, but the weeks up to it, like in the practice sessions and stuff, it was just non-stop. And in some sessions you join them and they just weren't consistent.
How many cars started? It was 50, right?
Yeah, 50 or 48, I think it was. Yeah. Still going to be 3 hours left in the race. I mean,
Yeah, 48.
I can't see the point of bailing out of it. I mean, we've only got 16 penalties, 16 incidents for the team, which is like pretty good. You know, in a all GT3 field of 48 cars from Watkins Glen.
And we're almost at the 50% mark, too, so.
Yeah. I mean,
I think 8 of those acts were the accident.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the first one, and then the second one probably got 12 out of that. Oh, probably not 12, but there was at least 8. I don't think we had a lot of X's. Anyway, we can still have fun, and you guys still want to have a drive, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah. So
Yeah.
I think from the standings that I'm looking at right now, I think there's 2 more cars that may get ahead of us.
But we're not going to finish last, that way.
No. There's one car. It says "slow car" here is the name of it, and I don't even think it started. It doesn't have any laps in. It's funny. I race in a league, and we do Mazdas, and we have it set up on Tuesday nights. So we have a race that comes on at like 7:00, and then we have a second race. So, sorry, it's not Mazdas. It's Mazdas and Toyotas. So
Oh, yeah.
a lot of the guys that race the Mazdas in the first race will race Toyotas in the second race. We have a second race, and they're different point systems
Yep.
with the same setup.
Uh-huh.
So I went to register for the late race in the Mazda the other night, and for some reason, the iRacing interface glitched. I tried several times to get it to work. I couldn't get it to work, so I just gave up. Went to bed. Woke up this next morning. Because I had registered, even though I didn't actually complete any laps, I actually won the race because no other Mazdas actually entered the race.
Oh, no. Yeah, wow. I'd have the same thing happen, but it would probably be the opposite.
Yeah.
I'd end up at the bottom. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I suppose you would have got. What name would you get? Did you get any SR for it? I wouldn't think you would.
It was a league race, so no.
Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you do any of the iRacing series races at all, or do you mainly do league races?
Mainly league.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of switching towards that. I still do. Yeah, it's just getting too hectic in the iRacing itself. You just
The only reason why I do any like officials is just to get my license rating up, so I can race different classes in leagues.
exactly.
But I think I'm going to stick with GT3. I really like GT3. Like, I really like Mazdas because you gotta drive that car.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have all these buttons to push. What's that?
I said it's too slippery for me. The Mazda.
Oh yeah. It is a squirrely little thing. But you could really throw it around.
Yeah, I haven't driven the Mazda very much. I've driven the Toyota for a bit though. I think I've had maybe two, 3 drives. I didn't really like the Mazda.
It's not bad.
It's quicker than Toyota though.
Depends on the
true.
track.
I like the
Yeah.
the
better.
The Toyota's usually quicker, but the Mazda drafts really well. So certain tracks, the Mazda will just eat the Toyota.
Yeah, right. I've done a few of those. There's a series on iRacing with the GRs against the Mazdas, and the Mazdas always seem to be quicker. I mean, in saying that, I've only probably done 2 or 3 races, so maybe it's just the tracks that we got at the time. I think Oran Park was one of them, and the Mazdas just just eat us up around there. Just no chance.
The thing with the Mazda is a really good driver in a Mazda is going to be faster than a really good driver in a Toyota all the time, because you could do things with the Mazda you can't do with the Toyota. Toyota's got it's almost like it's too balanced.
Yeah.
So
it's too planted really. I mean, the Mazda's just a really well balanced car. It's always been renowned to be a really good driver's car. It's a little bit underpowered, but
yeah.
The layout, it's very well balanced. There's I suppose the Toyotas have probably got a longer front on it, sort of thing, but not that long of a front on it. So it's not like an AMG or whatever you do one of those AMG, the either the GT4 or the GT3.
No, I have. Well, I have in other programs, but not in racing.
Yeah, they just feel like a big beast, like a big touring car, really, don't they? Like almost like they almost feel like an old Cadillac, actually. Just something like that. But once you get on top, they're really good.
I race the BMW's GT3 sometimes, and I find it's a bit boaty.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I did a few races early this year in the BMW, probably 2 or 3. Did the Bathurst 1000. No, not the 1000, the 12-hour in the BMW M4, isn't it? M4, yeah, M4 GT3.
Yeah.
Couldn't get the best out of it, but
no. But once you get smooth laps going in it, you can be really competitive with it. So.
Yeah, I spent a fair bit of time driving the Porsche actually, which is a pretty good car, but it's got its limitations. It's got that Porsche thing about it, and unfortunately, well, it's a good thing. Like with all the race package on the actual Porsche, it sort of masks its inherent sort of fault, but it's still there. So if you push it too much, just that back end just it can be gone. But at the same time, like if you sort of a lot of the setups too that I've found for that car really sort of hamper the way it sort of best handles.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the best setups for that car is almost the fixed one, although the fixed setup also fails quite oftenly on some tracks where it's just horrendous.
Yeah.
But if you even go something like the baseline, just a baseline setting, and it's not going to be quick in the form that you get it, but it's going to feel great to drive. It's going to be really lively, but you really get to feel what the car's all about, and then you can just put your little touches on it. That's what I find with it.
I liked it at Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. I did really well in a league race with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes pretty good. I mean, I think the Corvette's a good car, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it.
Yeah.
It seems like a point-and-shoot weapon. As long as you get the nose in the right direction, the grip is there. Like the forward bite is there.
Yeah.
So.
It really feels nice and flat, you know what I mean? And you can drive it flat.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to put too much lean into it at all through the corners. You just keep it nice and flat. It just grips really well. It almost drives like it's got a lot more aero than what it actually has.
Yeah.
I mean, driving the LMP2, I mean, that's what I liked about the Corvette. It's not similar. It's its own car, but it's just got that nice mid-engine feel about it, and it just drives nice. Mustang's not bad though either.
Yeah, I haven't driven it yet. I bought this in the Cadillac together.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
I like I like downforce, like high downforce cars. Like, I used to do when I played on PlayStation. I did a lot of Formula One and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest, because it's not really realistic in the sense that there's a lot of bumping and banging in online racing, and you can't do that with a Formula One car.
No. They're a bit too fragile for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, the F1s, in all honesty, the F1 cars that are out today, they don't really make a good car driving a computer game, or at all. Even
No.
the F1 game, like that's what sort of got me into playing Sims, is that F1 game a couple of years ago. So I ended up buying a wheel and a stand and all that sort of stuff. Not a stand, but a rig. It's been good, but sort of jumping on iRacing, which I haven't done the Formula One cars yet. A different kettle of fish, but I don't. Yeah, a lot of people sort of recommend they're not that enjoyable to drive, but I'll get there one day. What I really like though is one of the older Formula One cars in this game, the Lotus 79. I don't know if you've ever driven that.
I have in the Assetto Corsa.
Oh yeah, I've got an H pattern with a clutch, and that's the only way I drive is the full manual shift, and I love it.
Yeah, I actually love the Mazda on Assetto Corsa because it's fun to drive. Because it's manual shift and it's just you could just throw the thing around. Like I like taking it to Laguna Seca. It's my favorite track for the Mazda.
It's a good track, Laguna, actually.
Yeah,
I quite enjoy Laguna. It's challenging too. No matter how good you get at it, it's always challenging. It's always
Yeah, and every car drives totally different on that track.
Mm-hmm.
So, one of my buddies used to race Formula Ford there.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And so I've never been to the track myself, but he spent a lot of time on it. He said he's spent a lot of time on a lot of tracks, and he said that track is by far his favorite to drive Formula on.
Yeah, it would be quite a ride actually. I think I've done a couple of Formula Ford races there before. On iRacing, actually, it was quite good.
Mm-hmm.
It's tricky. Definitely makes
Yeah, it's a tricky car.
A small car. It is a tricky car because it's only got a single wheel diff, so you don't have a lock diff, which obviously would make it a little bit harder to drive with a lock diff, but a bit like a go-kart. But it drives like a go-kart pretty much anyway.
Yeah.
But it's just you got to get it up the hill. It's for the I don't know what you call that, the bit that dips in, at the top, the corkscrew.
Corkscrew, yep.
Yeah, corkscrew. They got to get it up to the corkscrew. That's the challenge. So that last little kink to the left, you got to get that right. You got to nail that.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of room for error in there, but not a heap. It's all it's all about the run up. Then it's only, especially in little cars like that, it's only a couple of kilometres an hour up the hill, and you sort of makes all the difference.
Yeah, and no ABS in it, so it's very unforgiving if you don't get it right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I really like. I've just got new pedal set not long ago, so now, I put out an old pair of cart boots actually, because it's like a 200 kilogram load cell, so it needs a little bit more than just socks. Go from Logitech's to a proper setup. I haven't had them long, only a few weeks, so still getting used to them and stuff. But it's a big difference. And the old heel and toe sort of is not as good as what it was on this pedal set, but slowly getting there. Sort of discovered different parts of my foot, really. Well, still the same parts, just got to use them a little bit differently.
I've got a set of Sim Magic inverted pedals, and I still haven't gotten the hang of using heel toe on them yet.
Yep.
But not very many cars that you need it for anymore. So.
Yep. So what are you running? P1000s or 2000s?
The 1000s, the inverted ones.
Nice. Yep.
So.
I thought about I really wanted thousands, and I look at the inverted and they're like 1200. That's up Australian dollars, and went oh. And then I looked at at the P2000. It was only 2 pedal set, and so I thought I've always really wanted P2000. So, and in the end, I just thought stuff it. Yeah, we'll do that. So I got a 2 pedal set, and then I bought the clutch a couple of weeks later, or a week later.
Yeah.
To complete. So it ended up the same thing. Ended up spending the $1,500, but yeah. Oh well. Won't want more in a while, I guess. So that's the kind of the point. I guess so.
I went from a T150, which was garbage.
Thrustmaster.
Yeah.
Well, I went from a Logitech G923, so yeah. The wheels are right. Yeah, the wheels are right. The pedals set. Well, the pedals weren't too bad for what they actually are, anyway. I've got to admit. And I ended up putting the progressive spring in it. It's got a progressive spring, which is kind of cool because it's got a mechanical, like a harder mechanical point.
Mm-hmm.
Still really soft, but what I did is I got some washers and just preloaded the spring. And in the end, it only required one wash. It was like anymore was it just didn't calibrate with the it didn't calibrate. The mechanical hard point didn't calibrate with the digital hard point, if you know what I mean. So the lockup point. Yeah. So I ended up taking the washers out, put only one in there, and it was just spot on. Well, yeah, it was really damn close. Really damn close. So in the end, they're not bad for what they are, but yeah, nothing like the load cell. Yeah. Night and day, really.
How much time is left there, Jose?
17 minutes.
10, you said?
17.
Oh, 17. Ugh. Yeah, so we're going to get passed by 2 more cars.
So what time is it over there? It's sort of getting in towards the morning, I suppose, over in the States, isn't it?
6:30.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Shit. Got out of bed for this. Yeah, well, that's endurance racing as well. It just happened.
I can't tell. Is anybody else in the pits right now? Yeah, there's a couple cars. Oh, it took our rear end off too. Oh, because you got hit it the second time. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we got rear-ended by that Ferrari. So I could sort of understand but I mean, it's still, I don't know, it's not running in the back of somebody, I suppose. And it's not like I jumped into his line. I mean, it was there like forever, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
You would have seen me coming out of the corner, way down the straight. I was over on that side of the road forever. So I come out of the corner that wide, you know what I mean? So it's sort of hard to crisscross it across the track. Like, it's just common sense. Well, you just stay on that line. Don't zigzag, you know what I mean? Just stay there. Like, you've come out wide out of one corner, just stay on that inside line. And even if you've got to take the inside line next corner, the common sense is you're going slow, you're taking up very minimal space, and the other guys, obviously,
Yeah.
Or you get a tow.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I actually didn't look at the lap that closely to see if he actually hit anything. I should take a look at it. Because if he didn't hit anything, he was just trying to turn around. right? And if he didn't have a map on, he would have had no idea who was coming at him.
Yeah.
Like you saw him with probably milliseconds of time to make up your mind on what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
So
pretty much. Yeah. It's like he's put out wide, and that's you could. Looking at the replay, what I reckon is happened is he spun, and he's probably panicking, going paddle, try to flick a gear.
Yeah.
And he's selected first at some point. You know, I've seen him spin. I've seen the smoke, so I've already backed off coming out of that chicane, and so I've backed off, and started slowing. And then I could see the car, so I started slowing down more. I was already down 2 gears, and so I was going to get looking for the outside line, but I said, no, I can't go out there really. So
Yeah.
I've changed line, but he's already taken off before I've turned the car. But I've already decided I was going that way, and just he must have selected his gear almost just before I've made that decision. Do you know what I mean? He's gone click, and I've gone bang. I'm going that way.
Yeah.
And then I've turned, and obviously so he's already in gear. That's what I'm assuming. I haven't looked at the replay from his angle, but you can. I'm just assuming, like, sort of after I sort of thought, well, probably after a spin, you'd probably be in a little bit of panic. Yeah, probably clicking through the gears on your paddle or something.
I think what happened with it is he spun, and he was going up the hill a bit, and then when he got up the hill, he realized, I could turn now. I've got enough room to turn, and then he decided to do it, and it was not.
So he actually reversed, you think, or not?
I think so, because when I looked at it from your perspective, his ass end was coming out of the cloud to the left.
Yeah.
I'm just watching it again to make sure that that's what I saw.
Yeah, because that was kind of how, because I was looking to go that way, and it was like, I can't go that way, and I've had to go the other way. But then he's already moved before I've actually turned. Looking at the replay, that's how I looked at it. Went, I could see how. But when you sort of think of it, when I sort of thought back, well, this is how it would have been.
Yeah, his ass end was going off, like he was backing up the embankment, and obviously he just, like you said, he dropped it into first gear and tried to spin around. Yeah, he was moving. Yeah, you're probably 10 meters away from him when he changed gears.
Still would have been pretty close though. I mean, I don't know if I would have snapped down the inside of him anyway. That's the other thing. I mean, there wasn't much to go for on the outside. I mean, there was a fair bit of runoff, but she's gets dirty out there too. So to get on that, she's nearly going over.
Yeah, but just the fact that as the clouds, like, as soon as you saw this, I'm looking at it from your perspective, and you could see the cloud when you're coming into the corner. You could see the wing and the rear end of the car, and you would have noticed that moving backwards, and you would be, I'm going to the inside because it's moving to the inside.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, because the back end spun around. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're 33 laps down. We just got passed by SGS Racing. And there's another guy. There's another team, OGA Motorsport, but they're going down at the same rate that we are. So they're in the pits too, or disconnected, one of the two.
Yeah. The big thing to learn from that, though, looking at that perspective, looking at the replay from my perspective, and that is, realistically, coming at one point there, I really should have had my eyes fixed onto one of those little sheds, You see between the trees there, like there's a little white shed to the left, and then there's a blue one
Yep.
and a darker blue one. And there's almost like a brown one. And I should have been
Yep.
looking at either the blue one from on the right hand side, not the brown one, basically, and aimed for that. But because there's movement with his car, rather than focusing on there using peripheral to sort of focus on what he's doing, I've actually focused on his car because there's movement rather than him being stopped.
Yep.
Can you understand what I'm saying? So it's fixation, and
Yep.
basically where you're looking, you go. So I had have just kept focusing there, simple. I just kept focused there, and used my peripherals to look at his car or mind his car. Sorry.
Yep.
Then I would have gone to the outside there. Okay, the dirty line, because I did think the dirty line. I thought no, but at the same time, my eyes weren't watching that line either. But had I probably kept focused that way, I would have realised how much room I've got to slow the car down and then hook it back to the right, which is
Yep.
quite a lot. But there's a lot to process there and a lot going on. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah.
But the
By the
learning
time
point
you
is the fixation of vision. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
I was fixated on that car's movement rather than going, oh, there's the line and go and use my peripherals to, It's one of those real touch and go things because then you use your peripherals sometimes in, like earlier where you guided me through, I used more peripherals than everything to monitor those cars. I got through there. But sometimes that backfires too. I've seen that backfire, so I've had that backfire. So it doesn't, it's one of those things. It's racing as well, but yeah. It is what it is. That's looking at it from my perspective. Dicing it down. A millisecond of a call. Yeah. Or millisecond decision, I suppose. Yeah. One of those little things is from the driver's perspective, I can see that's the error. Like basically where the issue was, or where the problem was a fixation point for the driver, which is obviously, I'm definitely seeing it through the replay. I think time's up just about for the repairs. Geez. Yeah. But what's the weather over in the States today? I suppose it's going to be mixed because you're in California. Oh no, you're in Canada, right, Mark?
Yeah, I'm in Canada, sort of eastern Canada. It's not too bad today. It's going to be like 20 degrees Celsius and
Wow.
Sunny. So,
Nice.
are you guys heading into your winter now?
Yeah, just started winter. So it's been really cold actually this week. It's mega cold, no precipitation. So, look forward to a bit of snow in the winter. But this season, I don't think we're going to get in this year. To be quite honest, probably one big snow dump at some point, and that'll be it. Won't be worth getting organised. That's just the way it is. Yeah, Canada's obviously got. Well, so's Colorado. I think Jose's in Colorado or Denver, yeah?
Yeah, I am.
Excuse me, gents. Just having a sip of the Red Bull.
So yeah, I think we were in. We started the race because of the ignition problem in like 45th. 45th. We got up to 21st. I think was our high point. Nick was really solid. Like when I was practicing with him, I was a little worried, but he was really solid.
I raced behind him the other night actually, in the league, and I noticed there's Nick. First step steer clearing, but he's a little bit shaky in a few spots. I thought, he's really had pace, but I just thought I don't know if he can keep. He's got the control level. I'd only just driven the car. Like I love that race. It was really cool. I just got my head down too much and got behind another Corvette, and then I just got a little bit sideways and spun. But nothing major. But I was in the end rather than easing off. I just thought, no, I'm just going to try and. I wasn't going to try and take him out or anything, but. I sort of had to draft him because obviously two cars very equally matched, so I had to draft him and set it up as best as I could. So it was a game of inches, really, but it was good. It was a bit of cat and mouse, and I thought, well, the drafting's sort of cool because it's a bit of practice as well to work out where the car's drafting is. And so I don't think it affected the other guy at all, but Oh, the whole league was the whole league race was really good though. I thought.
I'm in the Old Guy Racing League, and they're really good. They're a lot of fun to race with.
Yep. Yeah, well, actually I've only just discovered league racing pretty much. I mean, I've done a few already, but yeah, it's still pretty new, a lot newer than iRacing, obviously. But I'm finding more of a shift actually, because it's just you get away from all the crud of, the I rating and the SR rating stuff,
Yeah.
which can just be sometimes a really real nuisance, because you could be doing okay or doing really well. I mean, I had a race, an F4 race, only just probably a few weeks ago, where the whole time I was in second spot, and third, sorry, and the guy in fourth. You got that right? Yeah, something like that. And the guy behind me, it was definitely podium spot anyway. The guy behind me kept coming into these corners really, really hot, locking his brakes.
Yeah. You
And
knew
I'm
what was
thinking,
going to happen.
I'm thinking, how the fucking hell is he actually making time by doing what he's doing? And, somehow he's pulling it off. But, he did it for a little while. I kept seeing puffs of smoke appearing in my mirrors, which kept putting me off. And I had to just sort of go, I know what's going on. But I'm still trying to judge the situation. And obviously, I caught on to what he's doing. Obviously, I was just thinking he's just practicing his move. So he's lining me up somewhere. So obviously, I started driving defensively, but as quickly as I bloody could. So I'm, using slightly different lines and covering my tail where I could, which obviously alters your cornering. And obviously, he's picked up on that too. And yeah, he got me. And so in the end, he's taken me out. So I was in second. Yeah, definitely second. He's taken me out. I finished 11th or something, but he's finished 7th. Yeah. You spend the whole race doing that, and just you don't get ahead anyway. So I don't know.
In officials, I've been leading the race 4 or 5 times at least, and taken out by lapped cars.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And that just made me just give up.
Yeah, it's just it's kind of a little bit of silliness there, I think. So I think for this season, I'm just going to use that as a bit of a tool, just to do the same thing: farm I ratings and SR ratings, and not bother with it so much, and do. So got myself involved in a couple of local leagues here in Australia as well. So, which sort of time-wise is obviously a lot more convenient.
Yeah, the league racing is different. It's totally different than an official.
Yeah. It's a lot more fun, but High Point, the league at High Point's been quite enjoyable. So I know Celos just posted something quite interesting with endurance racing. That is, I'm sort of considering something of that nature as a 1-month event. That'd be kind of pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. How we doing, Jose?
2 minutes.
10 minutes.
2 minutes.
2.
Right on.
Got the bonnet back on. I know. Something just went back on. So how long have you guys been playing iRacing for?
I bought it in December.
Yeah, well.
I got it
Nice.
in, I think it was April. I haven't been playing that much.
I think I started last October or something. I spread myself around doing different events. Bit of speedway, speedway. What I call speedway is dirt oval. I don't do a lot of the ovals. I have done in the past, not recently though. I don't mind dirt. Any of the dirt events actually. Any of you guys into monster truck or the trucks on here at all? Or
No.
try them?
No, I've never actually. Well, yeah, I did when I first got it, because it's like I've actually done dirt racing, and that's one thing that iRacing does really poorly at, is like the immersion factor of dirt racing. Dirt racing is a totally different experience.
Absolutely.
So I've seen 3 cars come in that were pretty badly banged up. So
as bad as us. Ah, well.
Been here for an hour.
Just getting the car back out is a bit of a win, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
Did it bump up at all, Jose? Or is it still like a minute away?
About to get out right now. Pulling out.
I'm not sure, but it doesn't have the front end of the car on there.
Like the bumper?
Doesn't have the rear either. Yeah. Doesn't have the front or the rear, so the aero is going to be a little bit.
We'll see what the top speed at the just before the bus stop is. That'll tell us if we need to take it back in. But it looks like it's wandering a bit.
Yeah, I'll take the tires.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good with all the pedals missing, actually.
Wait. Nice.
Yeah.
Car looks nasty.
Doesn't it?
Kind of freaky.
Not sure about. Not, yeah. You could bring it back in and just. Yeah, it's up to you. This will drive nice. Fixed. We've got about 7 minutes. Yeah, just gone over this 3-hour mark, so.
I think. What's my lap time right now? Well,
You were 209 on your last one. Should rename our team to the team that just won't quit.
Well, that's kind of, yeah. That's kind of the heart and soul of endurance racing, really.
Yeah. Trying to make that extra $5,000 for that next spot.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously, finances come into it at this point where you go, let's not spend any more money on parts and, yeah, budgets, all that sort of stuff. I'm not sure how much you lose in my rating and all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
It says your last lap was 154.
We're only realistically what? Okay, we're a few laps down, but we're not.
We are 38 laps now.
It's a lot of laps.
6 laps behind the next place car. This car behind you,
Probably should let them through.
That's not
No, they keep going, man. You've got to have your drive. Just the idea is whether we fix the car up so you can have a better drive, you know what I mean? Get it fixed, get it nice, and actually have a proper.
doing it, man.
Decent.
Not that
Yep.
bad. I'll take it easy.
Just look at that thing. So at least 2 stints, probably 3, maybe 4.
yeah, there's still a lot of racing left. So
There will be a fourth stint. It will be a short one. Yep. With the fuel. Absolutely. It's about 50 minutes for a stint. And we'll get running maybe a little bit slower, so maybe saving a little bit of fuel. So that might stretch us. So maybe we could avoid that stop.
We'll look at them right on your ass.
Damn, that was such a cool looking car too.
Looks like a Mad Max car.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I just couldn't get the name out. Surprisingly.
So the person that just passed you is in first place, and that car was in 20. I want to say 24th or 24th place when the accident happened. So they've made up a lot of spots. So I'm totally expecting, especially in the rain, I think we're going to be picking up quite a few spots. I think there's going to be people wrecking.
Yep.
Only, yeah.
I like it. Yep. Well, you paid your money to join the race and all that sort of stuff. I mean, you must enjoy it. At the end of the day. Maybe give him the inside line of one of these corners, Jose, let's go past.
He was patient.
Yeah. It's nice to flash the lights actually.
We don't have any lights to flash, so
Oh no.
not even tail lights. You can't tell when we're braking.
Have to hand signals. Anyone know the hand signals?
Yeah, I remember mine.
Stopping. Real quick.
So yeah, you're about 155, so you're about 5 to 6 seconds off Jose. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem if you're comfortable with that. But I also won't blame you if you pull in. Yeah.
And pace is an issue. It's more the comfort than the drive, I suppose.
It's nice that it's rear engine.
Got better cooling.
Well, it's totally air conditioned down.
Brakes aren't getting hot. In fact, the tyres would be cooling a lot more too. I'm not sure if that's actually programmed into this data.
I don't. Some telemetry I'm not getting. Oh no, I'm getting tire info.
Interesting to know what the fronts are doing. So you may need to push a little bit harder just to generate more heat for your grip. Maybe.
So the team that's ahead of us was 6 laps ahead of us. Now they're 4 laps ahead of us. So something's happened.
Back to that thing that we were doing before, just slowly picking them off.
Yeah. The first stint is really good for that. Like if you can keep a decent pace and take advantage.
Oh, we did really
Yeah.
well to pick up that first stint.
Yeah.
It was really good how Nick noticed what, and he knew, because he noticed it, he kind of half knew what to do, I think, so.
Yeah. And he did that first stint basically as good as he could.
I've
I
got to
think.
admit, I was pushing the car pretty hard for pace, to be honest with you. And I really struggling to generate the pace that I'd even got anywhere near in qualifying.
Yeah.
Or what a practice it was. I don't know why, but it was like the 150. I was like, just can't, I mean, I got a few 149s, but geez, it was that 150 mark that I just thought so many times. I was thinking, what? Got like a 148 at least. Yeah. It was like pretty wide on the corners, using all the track. Yeah, you picked up on that, but I wasn't using all the track, so I just slowly started feeling my way around. Yeah, okay, a lot of leaving. I'm thinking I'm still not generating extra pace. What the hell? I mean, it was funny because there's parts that I rediscovered. Parts I actually found.
So your pace really isn't that bad, Jose. You're doing all right here.
152's not bad. I mean, in comparison to where Nick and myself were, it's yeah.
All we need is a 50 cal strapped to the top of it. We're good. Then we can really pick off the cars in front of us.
machine, isn't it? I checked all these wind settings too. I'm just, yeah, they're exactly where they were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't understand. Temperature maybe 'cause it's temperature related. Nice those there.
Nice and smooth. I like how close you get to that wall as you go into the bus stop. That's like perfect.
I feel like that's the fastest way. Losing a lot of time on the asphalt.
These guys coming up behind her are probably, what is going on with that car?
Yeah. It's a bit hard to ask questions. Nice work, Jose.
That one behind you is very careful. Every time I see a car in traffic that's all beat up, I always keep my distance from them. Because I always know that if they're willing to drive a car like that, they probably put the damage on the car themselves. Oh, we are one lap away from gaining a spot. It's taken me off our car, and I can't find it in the list. But there it is.
P42. Oh, 41.
Yep.
The one's in the pits.
It's not following the car anymore. That's weird. Nice pass. Should zoom in a little bit so I can see this stuff coming up. We're one lap away from our next position, guys.
Yeah, I just noticed that we're slowly just there, working our way back up. So our lap count will probably get larger, and so will other teams. Yep, we got her. Yep.
That red and white car behind you is 22nd spot, and he doesn't really have anything for you. considering you've got no arrow.
Save.
Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, carpet's good. Is that my fault?
Oh, I couldn't even tell. I'll back it up and see. I don't think so, though.
About a half missed it, to be honest, so I can't really say.
No, you held your line. He drove into you.
Yeah, that's what I thought's a bit. I've got boxes up on my screen too, which doesn't help, so.
And he was third place. He's flashing you. You gave him plenty of room. Oh, yeah. Wrong place to try and pass somebody.
I let him pass, but not right there.
We lost a couple more parts, but I don't think we needed them.
We're going on the weight reduction thing, yeah.
Weight Watchers. He's going to be all over his Discord saying, oh yeah, a guy ran right into me. I was in third place. Yeah, you're maxing out about 250 on that backstretch, which is about 8 kilometers lower than, which isn't bad considering.
Yeah, I think once you guys fix the car with the 7 minutes, should go back to
Yeah. How many laps ahead are we?
If at any time you want to have it fixed for yourself, you can still come in and get it fixed if you want, Jose. There's still plenty of time, mate.
No, that's fine.
Unless you get to enjoy driving a good car.
I can. It's not that bad. I can handle it. I feel like we're still gonna
No,
have a lot more
it's all
time.
good.
Yeah, 7 minutes. We're going to lose what? 3 laps, 3.5 laps, and we're 3 laps ahead of the next guy. So I don't know if that's a good idea right now.
I just do my stand and fix it up.
Oh! Look out! There you go.
Was that purple Ferrari?
Yeah.
No, it was a blue. Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
probably on replay.
you might be on delayed, yeah. That Porsche looks pretty cool. I like those colours.
Oh, it is purple.
seen headlights flashing from our car. I don't know, something weird flashing around in there. It's the graphic thing.
So we're now 4 laps ahead of the car behind us. So it's getting right down to the wire, Jose. You could actually probably pull in if you want.
Okay. Right now.
You have. Let's see what you got left for fuel. You've got 17 laps left for fuel. So if you pull in now, yeah, you might as well stay out. To be honest, just finish your stint because that's going to screw up. If you pull in now, it's going to screw up the stints. They're already screwed, but.
Yeah, I think give it shuffled around a little bit. It's still all. I don't need to drive again if it comes down to it. I'll leave that up to you guys. I'll stick around though, so it's good. But I definitely think we should keep going. So.
Well, it's gonna rain.
I.
Not here in the rain, so I'll do this one. I'm done.
Battle the rain. I don't mind the rain myself actually. I think it's alright.
Sure. So if. Yeah, so your next stint, Jose, starts during right at the rain.
Yeah.
So if we put, how are we going to do this? So if I take the next one, Martin takes the next one.
Pretty much
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
I think.
No, we're only on 3 right now.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, but we wasted an hour, right? So we're actually on 4 or 5. What time is it in game?
Weather was.
It's 2:30, so the next stint is probably going to be rain.
Yeah. Well, I definitely think we should get the car fixed
Yeah,
at the
before
end
the
of the
rain.
stint.
Yeah.
Because I think Jose may see rain at the end of his stint. Looking at the forecast, to be quite honest there.
When the rain starts.
3 o'clock.
Yep. He can bring it. I mean, he can bring it in early.
I can do one more lap.
No, you might as well stay at it.
Can bring it
Oh
in
well,
right
it's. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to bring it.
No, you've got 16 laps left of fuel, so why don't we, 7 minutes is what, 4 laps, right?
Yeah.
So why don't you
That'll
bring
be
it
wet
in?
laps.
Yeah. Why don't you bring it in with after 3 or 4 more laps? That'll give us time to fix and get out in the rain.
Yeah, do that.
I was actually thinking getting to the end of his stint and sitting in the pits, get the car fixed while it's raining. We'll still get the raining stint anyway, but we're not getting as much of it. If you get what I'm saying.
Okay. How much rain are we? I think we're going to get rain for the rest of the day, though. Yeah.
I don't know.
So the race,
Yeah,
it's hard
possibly
to say.
could switch and change a little though. You just never know. It doesn't look exactly like the same weather pattern we had in the last race. To be honest, it's not a dupe, but it's cool.
Okay, we'll call him in with 2 laps to go then.
Yeah, I think that'd be the best call.
Yeah.
Overall, let him finish the
I
stint
agree.
as much as possible.
I think I'll probably a bit earlier because the car is gonna slip right now on the front. The tire is almost gone. It's right on this one. So I'll pit in here.
We'll just go till you feel comfortable. You know what I mean? Okay. just stay at however long you want to stay up, mate. And if you want to get in early, say, yep, I'm coming in, or you just run the whole stint down if you like. If you like, you can go for it a little bit. Might as well have some fun. Put the walk walls to work. I've got to go cook some food, guys. So I'm on the headset, but I'm just gonna mic off for a little bit if that's alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, back at about 15. Well, intermittently.
Yeah, no worries. So, just to let you know, Jose, you're 1 lap away from the next spot.
Okay.
Looks like they might be in the, as we've gained quite a few laps on them. They're in pit. Let's see if I can find them. They're in the pits. Shit. Ooh. Yeah, you're on the same lap as the next team up. So, might as well stay out for a couple more laps just to get ahead of them. So we have 14 laps left. You stay out 3 more laps or something like that. That'll get us ahead of them enough that we can take the 7 minutes and still stay ahead of them if they get out. But I think they're in the pits right now, so. We just got the spot back, so we're in 39th.
Oops.
Might as well just take it in now. Nice. We didn't get meatballed.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, I'll jump in. Yeah, so there's optional repairs for 8 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't take longer than that.
Yeah, we're better off to take them, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Just get the car looking decent. 8 minutes will take us. Still probably won't be inside. Touch and go. I'd put on the wets maybe,
Mm. Good call.
and just go really easy for a couple of laps, preserve them, and then the rain will come. That's most likely what it's going to be, I think. Looking at the time and
Getting pretty cloudy, eh?
Mm.
There's
the
that
weather's-
purple Ferrari that just went by.
could expect us a little bit of rain maybe in the next 5 minutes, perhaps, even, maybe less. The Zoom, actually.
Should I put my rear wing up again? For the wet?
Good question. It's what you feel comfortable with, really. I didn't really find much benefit with having a higher wing setting in the wet. Personally, I found it better as it was set now, but
Okay, I'll leave it there.
ooh, I've got a front end.
Do we? Nice.
And a back end, I think, perhaps. No, that looks pretty cool, actually. Don't take it out yet. I'll fix it up. It's an improvement anyway.
Well, we still have 5 minutes to get one. Oh, we don't have a driver's side mirror. Do we have a mirror on the other side?
You know, the big reason why I reckon we should fight this out simply is because from here it can only really get better in terms of results and stuff. So, I mean, this isn't the worst, obviously, but it's one of those bad luck ones, that's for sure. I think we did a race where we had like 6 meatballs in one race.
Wow.
And they were just really, really trivial. Some of them, they're like hardly any visual damage on the car. Yeah, at least 4 of them were real dubious, but 2 of them were pretty decent smashes.
Oh, I just saw something happen to the front of the car.
Yeah, bonnet's on.
Nice. Just over 3 minutes, guys.
That's good. That's right. Have you clicked the tyre choice on yet? Or
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything on the Zoom as yet, on the zoomed-in version of the weather, which is a little bit of a surprise, but I thought we'd start to see those clouds come in.
Well, I can see them on mine.
Definitely closer.
Oh, I'm not zoomed. I wasn't zoomed.
Yeah, I'll definitely check on the wets for sure.
Yeah, they're on. Let me just double check. got them selected, so hopefully they put them on.
Yeah, make the mirrors. I was going to say you might need your mirrors because you might want to take it pretty easy with those tyres for 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah.
They will heat up quicker, but they do need time to heat up a little bit. But oh, there's a rear end. Looks like a new car. That looks pretty cool. Shame it's sitting. Yeah, but yeah. It's just like to not cook them. If you push them too hard, they will sort of get a bit cruddy.
Yeah, especially if it doesn't rain.
Well, I was nearly thinking about sitting here actually waiting an extra minute, maybe just do what goes. But so I'm watching that weather pretty closely. Well, starting to see something on the zoom in, so it's shouldn't be far away. So how long is left on the repair?
1:10.
Yeah, spot on. It's going to be spot on 45, 2:45. Bang on. Yeah, honestly, you can just take your time until that rain comes, and then it'd be kind of pretty cool because you get to sort of work your way into it, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be too
I'll be
wet,
patient.
so. Here it is. There's raindrops. I'm seeing raindrops. I'm looking at the car in the TV3 view. And,
Yep. I had to put my wipers on. I don't know if they're going to change my tires at the end of the optional repairs.
Perfect. All right. This means you don't really have to look after the tyres too much. Just get them to temp. The time you're out there, the track will be wet.
Oh,
We're just about to go.
doing the tires right now.
Fuel's in. Still need a lap or two to warm up the tyres, but I think by the time you get them up to temp in 1 or 2 laps, they'll be good. That was a perfectly timed pit stop.
Wasn't it? Thanks, Jose.
Like down to look at that 45 minutes, like perfect. I think you planned that. You just wanted to park it in style. And it just got a little bit wrong, didn't you, Jose? You just go, I'm going to do something special here.
Check it would be faster time, but didn't say.
And that was a good stint, mate. It was very good. It would have been tough driving that thing, the way it was. Honestly, I've been struggling for time. Just
think we're going to start to see cars starting to spin.
Starting to get a bit of a rooster tail happens. There's definitely water on the track. Nice line. Try and, just off the racing line a little bit as it gets worse. Actually, now it wouldn't be critical, but as it gets wetter. As it gets wetter, what you want to try and do is where the normal racing line is, sort of build another one right next to it.
Yeah, just try and stay off that rubber.
Yep, and just crisscross it. You'll work it out as long as you just think stay on the inside of that. So sometimes you've got to intersect it at times. Sometimes you're in the middle of the track. Don't worry about it, just do it. Especially if there's no traffic around.
Still trying to be a little careful here.
Yep. It's probably not quite wet enough. You could probably still follow the racing line to some success at this point. It's probably actually advisable to just for now, and you'll soon,
Times are getting a little better.
Yep. Yeah, stay on the racing line until you sort of start to feel, no, it's not quite the right place to be. And you can, so that corner there, the first one, you can go around the outside. You can just start inside of the track. To your right, stay to the right of the track a bit more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's it, right down the middle. You can see a little rise in the track. Perfect. Now, I'll leave you to it for a bit, mate. You'll work it out.
Yep. Yeah. That's a little different line than I'm used to taking through there.
Absolutely, but that's the point. And here, the big sweeper, you can go into it almost on the outside.
Okay.
You've got to reduce your speed a little bit, but you go, ooh, it's not quite wet enough, but when it gets better, you'll go, ooh, there's a lot of grip there. Take it easy in the first time you go in there. Get the feel for it.
This corner gets real slick when it's wet, too. Yep. There's a puddle, there's almost like a hidden puddle there.
Yeah. Yeah, you sort of didn't crisscross it enough there on the exit, but you've got the right entry into there, a little bit off, yeah. Don't quite go for the apex, you sort of go about one line's worse inside the apex. Perfect. Yep. See where this green car is? You can also take a line in it there and brake really hard on there when it gets wetter. I'm going to cook some food, boys, so I'll be back in a few minutes.